Oh, hi. Okay, do my buttons work? They work! We're back! We're so back! Welcome, dolls. Welcome back to the stream. Wait, is some of my stuff broken? Wait, where is that? Refresh? Oh, there it is. Where's chat? Refresh? Do I have to refresh literally everything? Hi Key. Hello Echo. Welcome in. Okay, chat's there. Okay, weird. I don't know what's going on. Maybe did OBS update recently? I can't remember. Anyway, hi. I almost didn't stream today. It's been a really rough day. But we're here. I have a deadline tomorrow night, and I want to get work done, and I want to hang out with my dolls. Hubby is out for the day. He's down in Tokyo doing some work stuff, and it's just been me and Bubba, and I'm just having a mental health day. So anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. we're just gonna try to get comfy and cozy and joyful here on the stream, because that's what this space is supposed to be, and I hope that we can do that. So let's do that together, shall we? Okay, let's move on over to the desk. Let's go. So just like yesterday, thank you, Echo. Just like yesterday, we're gonna be translating and stitching, and we're not gonna do a kind of sorry, let me move this down a little bit. I need this to be under chat. Excuse me. I don't want it to be super, like, what's the word? Not regulated. Formulaic? I don't know what the word is, but, we're not using, like, a timer or anything. I'm just gonna vibe it out. We're gonna translate, and we're gonna stitch. I think I'm gonna actually start with stitching, because I'm not ready to work yet. So we'll finish up with this thread. And then I will translate some stuff. Pomo free. Yes, we are Pomo free today. I just don't feel like being in a box today, if that makes sense. But yeah. Been a little bit rough in my world this morning. Hell yeah, pick up what I'm putting down. Pick it up, I put it down, you pick it up, we take it somewhere. But yeah. Been making some progress on this guy. Wiggles actually let me stitch a bit today, which was nice. Yeah. But he's doing okay, I think. Once hubby gets back, he's gonna take over in the afternoon for me, so we might do another longish stream today. But I really do need to make more progress on translating than I did yesterday. I think yesterday was a little too loosey-goosey. I really want to hit 90%, if not 95% today. I want to make sure I set future Jessie up for success tomorrow. But yeah, I need to ease into some coziness. I need just some good vibes for my little brain, my little heart. I have been checking my stitches all, like, so often, making sure that I'm counting correctly. And we seem to be doing all right on that front, so I'm glad I don't have to take out more stitches. All right, it's getting short on the end here, so we're gonna anchor it on the back. Then I'm gonna translate a bit. And we'll go from there. I hope everybody out in Twitch is doing good. If there's anybody on YouTube as well, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining me today. Hope we can get some nice, sweet vibes going today. We always love making progress. Oh! Somebody remind me to check the post box later, because I think I might have gotten a delivery, but I actually forgot to check when baby went down for a nap. So maybe if I need to go get a drink or something, I will check the post box then. Or maybe, I'm not sure what time hubby's getting home actually. Let me text him really quick. Maybe he can check it for me. I don't know. Not sure when he's getting home. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to open up my other file. Oh, it wasn't this one, it was the other one. Oh, did it? Where is it? Oh, it's in here. Oh my god, I scared myself. Thought my file was gone. Oh, that was spooky. That was very spooky. Okay. We are... with this guy. Oh, hi, Carb. How are you doing today? I hope you were able to get some rest yesterday. It's nice to see you. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing so hot myself today. I hope we can mutually just get some kickstart some good posy vibes today. I mean, this music's gonna help for sure. Let's bop a little bit. Oh, is that Cake yelling at me? This cat will not be quiet now. Hello, madam. Do you need some scritches? How's your butt? How about you just relax on the floor, okay? And just hang out in here. Mama will give you some scritches. And you can hang out on the floor. Mama has to work. Okay. Kiki. 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 Shh, shh, shh. Darling. Oh my goodness. Kiki-chan. You're scratching the calling, silly. Okay, so what is the difference between these sentences here? Wait a minute, is this a different... Oh, silly me. This one. Okay. Yeah. Get some good food. We gotta address our most basic needs, I think, in times like these. Keiki-chan! Let Mama scratch your neck. You have a cone on, my darling. She did not. I don't think she ate all of her medicine today. Oh, hi, Key. Yeah, I think she noticed this time. Hi, Ven. She noticed this time that there was medicine in it, and she kind of stopped eating it. Unfortunately. Oh, God, I hate looking at it. I should stop looking at it. Okay. Where's this sentence at? There. This one. Let us compare. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Keiki. She's so noisy today, and I can't deal with it. My misophonia can't deal with it today. Hey, darling, I love you. I love you, but you are so loud. And I've already had enough of a baby screaming at me today. I don't need more. Okay, so this is the only thing that's different. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Keiki, please. Keiki. 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 Nya. 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 I always feel like an asshole because it's like she's in a cone. She's had a bad week, you know what I mean? But like I still can't take the yelling. Keiki-chan, please. I can't focus when you're yelling at me. Have some more scritches. It gives you scritches. Please be quiet. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's do one more entry. What is this original sentence? Dun, dun, dun. Kate, please. Oh my god. Guys, I swear, I don't think I'm a bad cat mom. She's just so noisy. I need to work, darling. I need to work. Can you go take a nap somewhere? You take a nap in Papa's room, maybe? Yeah, go. Oh my goodness. How's everybody else doing? Sorry. Where is this sentence? Am I in the right spot? Yes. Yes. He gained renowned. Where is this sentence from? Where is this? Huh? One sec. This is a different section. What? What? So they just want to take... What in the world? Korea? Armor gird. Alright. Go back to where you was before. Okay, so Hakurankai. Oh. Okay, 鉄エル、これは白す Same thing. Okay. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, that already bumped us up to 88%, which is fantastic. Great. Okay. Shit. Looks like, hubby is only just now getting to lunch with work people. So it doesn't seem like he's gonna be home by the time baby wakes up from nap. So looks like we're not gonna be able to do a long stream today. He did say that he would take baby in the afternoon, but it's already noon and he hasn't even had lunch yet, so that's not ideal for me. I'm kind of stressed out about this. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Do we want to add some more white, or do we want to work on that outline? Do we care? Which thing we do? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm glad that he's got like work stuff going on, but I didn't think he was gonna be out that long. I guess white is fine because we don't actually have to count anything. I can just stitch and not think about it because we're just filling in this area. And now that I've gone in and I've done some of the light blue here. Hi Nemo, welcome, welcome. I'm not in the greatest headspace, but we are trying to recover from it. I hope you're well. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm just having an off day, honestly. I should be fine. It's just sometimes things just kind of get to you. Big hearts. What's new with you? How's our Eldritch friendo? Days like that happen. I hope they get to be few and far between for you. Thank you so much. And right back at you. I hope they're few and far between for all y'all. The horrors persist, but so do I, at least attempt to. Doing well. Was looking at kimonos for New Year's. I have a long time. There's lots to choose. Yeah, that's so exciting. I really want to get back to wearing actual kimono. I'm considering for the Ko-fi shop launch, maybe getting dolled up in kimono for that. It's just that my office isn't much to look at right now, so it's a big fat mess. So maybe I'll just blur the background, I don't know. I have a lot of work to do for that. I need to write up descriptions for things and set up listings and do photography and all of that. probably hold this a little bit more over here. Remember, even if the horse persists, this horse cheering you on. Thank you so much. You big old sweetie. Sure, everyone would love to see you in kimono. I really want to get back to it. It's just tough. It's like, because I have such limited time, you know, unless I know that stream is gonna last longer than 2 hours, hour and a half, like, it takes me a good deal of time even to just get dressed to begin with, so I don't know. Unless we made getting dressed part of it, like... Guess I could show up in Jubang and, like, we just start the stream with, like, let's get dressed, let's get ready with me. First half hour of stream is just getting ready. Yeah, and especially if you haven't done it in a long time, like... It's one of those things that, like, it's like riding a bicycle. Like, you can get back on, but you might be a little bit wobbly at first, you know? Would be educational? I suppose so. Again, my office is kind of not great to look at the moment. It needs a big overhaul. Problem is, I have... the things I have in mind, like the furniture I have in mind that I want to get is like more spendy than maybe it should be. Like I'm like thinking about my aesthetic and all this shit, and it's like, Jesse, you have a toddler. Like, maybe cool your jets. Eventually, I'll get there. I'll get my Taisho Doman dreams going one day. I do wonder if it would really behoove me to do that thing that I talked about doing ages and ages ago, where every day we have a specific thing that we do. So, like, Monday's crafting day, Tuesday's whatever day, like, Wednesday's art day, Friday's game day, like, that sort of thing. Like, I wonder if I should be instituting more structure into stream, and then that way maybe I could also add gaming back in without it feeling like it's my main focus. Like, I don't know, I feel like maybe I should do that, because I do kind of miss playing games with y'all, but I also, you know, I have that desire in me to have the main focus be doll making, crafting, making stuff with my hands, you know. But I don't know. Yeah. I would love to play some games that, like, are better when you know nothing about them, like Undertale, like Outer Wilds. I did play a game recently on my own that I kind of wish I had played on stream, because I think it would have been really fun, but at the same time, it's also hard to, like, police spoilers and all of that. Yeah, I don't want to tire myself out. I feel like I have a desire to do too much. I think I do burn myself out a little too easily. There's a lot of things I want to do. I just want to do them all. Do all the things. I don't think I feel like my Lavinia right now. Sure. Sometimes songs are a little too sleepy for what I want the vibe to be. Recommended not running a marathon every Monday. Yeah. I did look up the legality of requiring purchase for giveaways, and it looks like the US is the big problem there. And since it will be an international giveaway, I think I cannot require purchase to enter. What I think I'm gonna do instead, for people who buy stuff on launch day, I'm gonna include a little freebie in their order. I think that is probably a better idea. It is really hard. It's like not even just streaming stuff. Like I want to do a craft fair one day. I want to write a book eventually. Like there's that whole dollhouse that I want to build. Like this shit's gonna take years and years and years. And I hope folks want to be along for that ride, because it's pretty much what I have in mind for the rest of my life. Is like I want to at least do this stuff, and then the rest of it is just family, you know, watching my son grow up and all of that. So I just, yeah, give a lot of legal stuff to consider. Yeah. The main thing I think is just I can't require somebody to buy something. Entry needs to be free. So is there any cost of entry? A lot of gambling laws kick in. Yeah, exactly. I'm really glad that Flop brought that up last time, because I was like, oh, right. I forgot that was a thing that you gotta be careful about. Because I think it's in the UK, it's okay to allow like a purchase as an entry as long as you also allow free entry. Like it has to be both, but then it's kind of like, okay, well that's not really an incentive to buy anything. So I think I'm gonna go with the freebie route instead, and then we'll just make the giveaway separate from that. It'll just be a general celebration event. Yep. My first Obon was so magical. They set it up so nice. I'm so glad. Sounds fun to do like a virtual Obon. Then you don't have to worry about the heat and the bugs. You can just enjoy yourself. Did they have like little virtual like stalls and stuff as well? Did you get to grab like a choco banana? They had benches made with beer crates and planks of wood. You could see the scaffolding that made the stalls. That's so cool. Yeah. How fun. Man, I still feel salty about that VR chat model that I bought and then it never worked properly and I couldn't for the life of me I could not figure out how to fix it. I just ended up giving up, and then I wasn't doing VR chat much after getting pregnant anyway, so that's fine. But I still have the files, and it's like, well, that's something I spent money on. They had a drink stall and had dingo ame. That's awesome. Man, I want to go to Matsuri. Wiggles has a couple of jinbe that we still haven't dressed him in because we haven't gone to any Matsuri. I haven't had an opportunity to. I really want to, though. We're thinking about doing fireworks when my mom is here. Like, I think there's a fireworks show we can go see. But I'm also nervous about Wiggles because he's never seen actual fireworks. He's only seen them in a picture book, so I don't know how he's going to react. Oh, hi, Dusty. How you doing? All right, I'm going to translate a little bit, and then we'll get back to stitching. Do you think you should bring him two fireworks? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Got done doing an NDA editing thingy. Nice. Otsukare. Okay, I'm going to translate an entry or two. Thank you for the hiccup. I didn't mean fireworks. My brain short-circuited. Do you think you should bring him earbuds? Oh, I don't know, because I don't even think he would be very happy about having stuff shoved in his ears either. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure. My thought is we'll probably just go prepared to turn around and go home if he doesn't like it. I'm not sure. Excuse me. I'm sleepy. I wonder if I should have taken a nap. Is this the same? This is the same sentence. Yeah, it might be a short stream today because hubby is not going to make it home in time. Though, I'm wondering... So it depends on what time hubby gets home. Because if he gets home, let's say, half an hour after baby wakes up, I could just go on baby break for half an hour and then return to stream to work. Because either way, I still need to work this afternoon and he needs to take over for me. I just thought he would be home in time for Wiggles to wake up. So yeah, I'm gonna tell him to keep me updated so that if I can just go on baby break for a little bit and then keep streaming after that, that would be great. How long would you guys, like, how long of a baby break would you guys be chill with? Would you stick around for? Is half an hour like the cap? They had taiko drums and fireworks as well. Oh, that's really cool. Wiggles as schedule manager, basically. As long as you need. What if it ends up being like an hour? I don't know. An hour it is? It's a long break. That reminds me of the subathon days where I would actually just go sleep. Limit is 3 years. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is the same sentence. That's great. That means I'm just gonna go copy paste. Weird that that's not in the translation memory though. Need to be on baby break until he's an adult. Sounds good. Can you imagine if I just went on hiatus for like 18 years? Sakahin. Okay, this one is 30-year hiatus, so he's very all grown up. If I do a 30-year hiatus, I'm gonna be an old grandma. Oh my goodness. I might well be a grandma by that point. Hi, DC. There's some good grandma streamers on Twitch. I don't want to disappear for 30 years and then show back up. I don't mind continuing streaming for 30 years, but I need some upward mobility. Then you have to take another 30 years to baby break for the grandkids. Then I will be almost 100 years old. Whew. Can you guys imagine that I'm still streaming when I'm 97? Oh, man. Great Grandma Jessie streams will still be fun. Mel Brooks is still making movies, you never know. How old is Mel Brooks? well as Nanga. Oh my god. Hey, happy moderator month. He's 100? Holy shit. When do we change your name to Dusty Swords? Dusty Sword. What a great mod name. Too bad you can't just change your name just for the stream like you can in Discord. You could be Dusty Sword here, Dusty Socks everywhere else. When I start hyperfixating on old armory and weapons. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where are we? 89%. Okay, I just want to hit 90 before we get back to stitching. Because we're so close to 90. Is that true, Nima? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Super metal. Still at 89? Oh my god. Okay. This is like a fucking puzzle. Oh my god, okay. god. Okay, I already did that. I already did that. Ugh, I hope that's okay. Alright, that has to be 90%. It's gotta be. Yeah, alright, we hit 90. Perf. Okay, I'm gonna do some stitching. Tired of looking at translating. I guess technically I leave the last 10% for tomorrow, but I don't want to cut it too close. But I am going to relax a little bit. Because I didn't think we'd hit 90 so quickly, actually. I didn't think we hit 90 within the hour, so I'm happy about that. Shall we fill more white? We just drop in the fill bucket. Blueberry bread is out of the oven. Hell yeah. Can I have some? I would love some of that. I'd love some, like, sweet treats right now. You know what I would absolutely chomp? It's a cinnamon roll. I would love a cinnamon roll right about now. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. Dusty. I feel about as white as I think a person can feel. Look at this complexion. I step outside and I burst into flames. Kind of want pancakes? Ooh, pancakes. We were just talking about pancakes yesterday. I don't know how well it'll ship. I'll eat it. Sweet potatoes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's funny, Jesse, as I was commonly told for a while I was too pale by both my mom and my godmother when I visited her earlier this year. What? Too pale for what? Person who does my electrolysis, am I saying that right? Electrolysis says I should start wearing sunscreen inside. No, oh my god, really? Yikes. I really should be wearing sunscreen. For being a Filipino, apparently. No. We don't gatekeep by skin color. Come on. Be fair, I'm basically transparent. That's fine! I'm sure it's a beautiful translucence. Is that weird to say? Everybody's beautiful. Now my forearms and face are like so tan my mom is getting concerned. Well, then maybe people shouldn't tell you that you're too pale. I wouldn't gatekeep. My mom just doesn't keep stuff to herself. Yeah. Poor Wiggles inherited my turn pink immediately when you get even a little bit heated up. When we went to the zoo, he just looked like a little strawberry. Poor thing. Like, he's definitely darker than me, like slightly, but he's not quite as dark as hubby. And he definitely gets flushed like I do. And mosquitoes seem to like him like they like me, so I don't know, maybe he got my blood. Because, like, hubby never, ever gets bitten by mosquitoes, and I always do, and now baby's getting bitten by them. I'm just like, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Hi, Sassy. Strawberry Wiggle sounds like a dessert name. Yay, little jiggly jello boy. Excuse me. I mean, jelly is his favorite snack. He was very, very excited when I handed him a jelly pouch at lunch today. Alright, so I guess the current plan is when Wiggles wakes up from nap, I will toss up the baby screen and we'll go on baby break until hubby gets home. But I'm not sure when that's gonna be. So I feel like folks might just disappear. But at the same time, I feel like streaming when I need to work helps me stay more on task sometimes. And so I feel like maybe it's better for me even if we lose all of our viewers. Oh, I still need to check the post box. I think I might take a break after this thread and run down to the mail and see if the dice bag stuff has arrived. Because if so, we might just switch gears to dice bag construction. What do y'all like about being here in this stream? What's your favorite thing about Jessie going live? I'm curious. What brings you? Chill, comfy vibes. So the feeling, the atmosphere. I just realized since I got new headphones, I need to change the delay on the music so that when I sing along, it's not terribly off. I think it might be. Especially if we ever do another karaoke stream. It's gonna need to match up. I still can't help but sing along though. Hi, Yuan. How you doing? Yuan, what brings you to stream? Oh, hi. When you see a Jessie stream, what brings you in? What's the appeal? To the vibes? Cozy. I'm hearing we like the cozy, the comfy, the chill. I want it to be a nice, feel-good place. I know why Dusty's here. Dusty's here to work. It's his job. I'm just kidding. Dusty's here to just kind of stir up a little bit of chaos from time to time. Just inject a little silly chaos. 湯だった私を Daydreaming 思い出す自由だったあなたを I'm here to be an accurate representation of Jessie if she was a bear. Alright, I'm gonna run down to the post box and see if Mr. Postman left me a post. I'll be back. Nothing. Nothing at all. Zip, zilch, nada. Damn it. I was hoping. I was indeed hoping. Oh well, it's fine. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Hi, Perrin! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Guys, go follow Perrin. I'm gonna do a little translating, but I also brought a snack. I got senbei. So I'm gonna eat a little bit of a snack. And then I'm gonna translate a little bit, and then we're gonna stitch a little bit. So what are you doing? I'm going to mute for a second because it's very crunchy and I don't want to make mouth sounds at you. So, welcome in. How you doing? I've made a mess. I did not put a plate under me. My gummy hit, so I did a bunch of cleaning, prep lunch, and I'm gonna pack my bag for tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude! How are you? This looks so pretty. Thank you so much. It's a personal project for my baby. Oh, I guess it's right here. We've got the little crane guy. My son was a rainbow baby, and he has the kanji for crane in his name. So he's a little crane flying in front of the rainbow. So I'm gonna stitch everything I can on stream. His name is down here, but I'm not going to be stitching his name on stream for obvious reasons. But yeah, we're kind of switching back and forth between doing stitching and me translating for my day job. The reason we're working on a personal project rather than Ko-fi shop stuff is because I'm still waiting on some materials for the dice bags, which are the final item that I haven't completed yet. Hi, Kichi. Dogs and babies generally frowned upon. Yep. So, I think I would be less worried about sharing his name if he had like a super common name, but it's not very common. So, yeah, I just don't want to share it. But yeah. Wish I could. I'm very proud of his name. We came up with a good one. Oh, hi, Brick. How you doing? Yeah, best to stay safe. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna keep having a little snack. Hello! Thank you for the biddy. I don't know why the alert hasn't sounded, but thank you for the little bitty bitty. It's nice to see ya. I need a tissue or something to eat over, so I'm not getting crumbs all over my desk. I'll give you a bye 5 in a second. Sorry, I'm having a snack. Ah! The timing. Crumbly bye 5. So, high 5 for you. High 5 for me. A bye 5 for everybody. LGBT. Bye 5. For you. Hi, Fino. So, what's going on today for folks who just shuffled in? Translating. Have a deadline tomorrow. Sure, break my mind. Have a deadline tomorrow. Hubby is downtown in Tokyo, and he won't be back in time for baby to wake up from nap, but he is supposed to be taking over for me in the afternoon. So what we're probably going to do is when baby wakes up, I'm going to go on baby break. I'm going to go take care of him until hubby gets home. And then when hubby gets home, I will resume streaming. So stream will keep going. We're just going to go on the baby break screen. Maybe half an hour to an hour. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. But I will try to keep you guys in the loop if I can. Deafening during the buy 5 redeem makes it look like you're just doing a 6-7. I don't know what doing a 6-7 means. I know that kids are... I know it's a quote from a rap song. I know the kids don't know what it means. I know that not a lot of people even know what the person meant. I don't know what you mean by doing this. Is there a hand motion that goes with it? I went to a yard sale, got 4 embroidery hoops for 50 cents for the lot? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Okay. What, like this? Why? I don't understand children. Some stupid thing where you look like you're juggling. I don't understand, like, what do the kids think they're communicating? What do they think they're saying? You're weighing your, like, what is the purpose? When do you use it and why? Back in my day, our memes actually meant something. I mean, I don't know if they did. I think we had pretty absurdist things that we said just to be fun. We're like, LOL random, right? That's the neat part, they don't. I didn't know there was a hand motion that went with it. I don't think it means anything. Tell me any meme from our day and I can explain it? Oh, we like the moon. I think that shit's just... Oh my god, these guys are so ugly and weird and random, and they're singing about liking the moon. Oh, okay, Dusty, that makes sense. And so that just got glommed on to the already existing... Yeah, I don't think Nyan Cat really meant anything. That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay, it's cute and fun. Cool S! I want to know where Cool S originated. Because that shit, that's like Gen X shit, isn't it? Like, that's before my time. That's an explanation. You're just laughing at them. Yeah. But like I don't know. I feel like 6-7 is a little different. I don't know. What a be... Keyboard Cat was just sweet and cute and fun. Like, I don't know what's fun about 6-7. I don't understand it. Long Cat was long. Hi, Crayon. Sorry, I'm eating the snack. Cool S is an actual ancient rune. Its power is something a mere mortal could explain. I actually genuinely want to know. Where did Cool S come from? It has a Wikipedia page? Oh my god. The Cool S, also known as the Universal S, the Super S, the Pointy S, and the Graffiti S. Graffiti sign in popular culture and child lore. Oh, I like the word child lore. Child lore. It's like that stuff that you picked up on the playground that you have no idea where it came from. Exact origin. Oh, I misread. My dyslexic ass misread it became prevalent around the early 1980s as 1890s, and I was like, there's no way. 1890s? There have been studies? Oh my god, this is so funny. Yeah, child lore taught by children to children over the course of generations. Some people have even reported seeing the S as early as the 1960s. Similar designs for the S have also been identified as early as 1890. My brain knew something was up and flopped those numbers for me. What? 1890? Oh my god. So wild. So wild. I want to see, what is this source? This guy spent 5 years researching the origins of the Universal S. I want to see the source for the 1890. Oh my god. Oh, we're on the Wayback Machine. Blah, 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 blah. When he was rereading through his research, I can't read this guy's name. He came across an illustration in a book titled Mechanical Graphics. The book was published originally in 1890. Where? What does it say? Where? Mechanical Graphics? There's no further, like, there's no photo or anything. The ancient texts, yep. Mechanical Graphics, 1890. Cool S. Mechanical Graphics by Frederick Newton Wilson. Oh. Whoa. Hold on. That looks like ahead of its time. This looks like modern shit. That's not the cool S. That's not... Okay, here. I gotta show you guys this. One sec. I'm impressed by this book for other reasons, but I do not agree that this is the cool S. Okay. Here is the book. So, okay. We've got some, like, this is like, okay, I can see this being in 1890, right? Look at these fonts. This is, I don't know why, these look so modern to me. Like, these don't look like 1890 or early 1900s to me, but maybe I'm just ignorant. I don't know. But these look modern. These look like, I don't know, like 60s or something. This is what they claim is the cool S. I disagree. I do not think this is the cool S. Yeah, no. I don't think. Yeah, I agree. It's too rounded, it's too flat. This is not it. It has to jam back in because the top and the bottom here, the ends need to connect behind it. Like, it needs to almost be like a Mobius strip situation. Do you know what I mean? Similar, but no, I would not call this the cool S. I don't think so. I don't think so. I disagree. I disagrizzle. Okay. I gotta translate a little bit. Can we get to 95% today, do you guys think? Oh, hubby just texted me. Hold on. Okay, he says he's getting back around 3, so we might have to go on an hour baby break unless Wiggles sleeps in. If he has an extra long nap, that would be ideal, but I might have to put the baby break screen on for like an hour. So I'm sorry about that in advance if I have to do that. Oh, bye-bye, Brick! Bye! Brick came for the coolest and then left. It's like, alright. I'm out. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Have a good one. Alright. Let's get some more of this translating done. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. DC, I'm gonna do it just to see if we can invoke some cosmic powers here. Can I just use it? Can I just use a little notebook? Piece of notebook paper? I mean, like, has to be notebook paper, right? Because that's the cool S. Let's do it. Let's write sleep. Oh god, I'm gonna show my ass here. Don't fuck up the cool S, Jesse. Oh, I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? Good thing it's like graph paper almost. I did it. Cool S. I did not, Kichi. Shush. You can write it however you want as long as you get it. As long as you get it right. Shh. Shh. All of you shush. All of you shush. I'm gonna delete your messages. Don't tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. You're not my dad. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making up shapes. Sleep. Bunch of haters in here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sleep. Now all y'all are gonna say is if Wiggles wakes up early, it's my fault for not drawing it properly. Get out of here. Leave me alone. See, I think the magic is in the resulting shape. I don't think there's a specific order you gotta go in. I wasn't gonna say it, but I thought it. Take it back. Take it back. Oh, we will. You guys suck. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Brought it back to edgy teenage days. I don't even know if I was that edgy. I was a rule follower. I was a teacher's pet. See, I disagree. I disagree. I don't think stroke order is important. Alright. Alright. I'm ignoring y'all. I'm just gonna work. I'm just gonna work. Yeah, Kichi, because fucking... when I was teaching English, kids would get so worked up about whether they were writing their alphabet correctly because they think, oh, I have to write it in this specific stroke order. And I'm like, y'all, I don't give a shit. As long as it looks like an E, it's an E. I don't care what direction you wrote it in. Be free. Why did my screen just blink? What just happened? I told those children, I release you from stroke order. It's fine. You're not doing fucking calligraphy right now. Tell that to the textbook manufacturers, Kichi. They are trying to impose kanji rules onto the alphabet. And I'm over it. Welcome back, Carb. Whew. I got heated. Take me back to my teaching days when I get heated about that shit. Cursive is different because it's linked. Of course you gotta go in a certain order. But if it's print, I don't care how you write your ends. From bottom to top or top to bottom or whatever. I don't care if you break it up. Just spell things correctly. That's all I care about. Nice carb. GG. Let's go. Okay. Had to rearrange stuff like 3 different times because of my mattress, so I got most things in their place. Now I just have to finish making it look tidy and stuff. Excellent. I commend you. Alright, where are we? 91. I think stroke order matters when you're doing stuff like calligraphy to make the characters look nice and balanced. I can understand why it's a thing with kanji. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe there's some reason that I just don't know. Oh boy. Oh. This sentence. Okay, so it's just this first bit. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think that works. Okay. So kanji is written, it's not just like when you write a single character, it's either from the top or from the left. Well, I'm not talking about how they're lined up. Like when it's like it used to be, I guess still in books and stuff, it's still like the sentence and words, it's top to bottom, as in like the characters are arranged. It's the characters are arranged top to bottom, right to left. So you would, when you're reading a sentence, you go like this. But when you're writing an individual character, it usually starts, it depends on the radical that it starts with. You either start from the top or you start from the left side. I can't think of a single character you would start on the right side from. So yeah, it's different, an individual character and how it's written, where that starts. Writing it is the direction of that is different than the direction in which you read. Yeah. When it's horizontal, it's left to right, though that also used to be different. It used to be right to left, but that it flip-flopped in like the past few decades. But when it's vertical, it's still right to left. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody who would have been around during that change. Because there are still some like old like buildings that will like have signs with the name written the other way around, and they confuse me for a second before I'm like, oh right. Okay, just a couple more sentences and then we'll stitch some more. Why is this capitalized? I don't know why this is capitalized. I don't think it should be. Alright. What are we at? Garlic bread. Jealous. Okay, we're at 93, which is great. I think that's great. I feel good about that. I feel less stressed out. I definitely feel less stressed out. Okay, do we want to keep continuing with the white fill? Is that the most interesting course of action? Or should we do some more line work? I guess the white is easiest to see. And there's not really a danger of me miscounting. I'm not doing a handstand. I'm not doing that. Nah. I might bring, when Wiggles wakes up, I might bring him in here to say hi before we go on break. Check on him real quick. Yep, he eat. Yeah, she's just extra yelly. Didn't manage to get her all of her pain meds today because she refused to eat the rest of the chowder after she realized there was medicine in it. Yeah. And Mama doesn't particularly enjoy doing her topical medication because it's hard to look at. She really was. I promise I'm getting her lots of scritches and love and attention, but she just keeps screaming. She did take, like, a good amount of it, just not 100%. She got to a point where she's like, what the fuck's in here? Hold on, hubby's texted me again. Once they know it's so hard to get them back on it, Nutmeg had prescription food the last few cans. She just went on strike, became a monster. No. Doesn't bode well. Because it's the only way I was able to get her to even eat it was to smoosh it into a powder and mix it in a chowder. I'm giving hubby a baby update. Baby sort of drew circles with his crayons this morning and got really excited because I got really excited. I was like, you drew a circle! And he's like, Dada! Yeah. It was really cute. Yeah. I'm really proud of him. He can do so many things. Circle. Oh, hi, Star. Hello. A circle is really impressive. Yeah, it's not quite a circle, but he basically drew in a round. Because first you gotta draw the face and then erase the details. Some of the other lights he left is like, ha, got it. Yeah. Shapes are gonna be an important part of that multivariable calculus he's gonna have to know by age 3. Oh my god. He'll aggravate my mathematical drama. No! No, 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 no. How you doing, Star? He should be waking up in about 15 minutes or so. Though it would be nice if he slept in a little bit. then that means that I don't have to leave you guys on break for as long. Before you know it, I'll be drawing the cool S. Speaking of which, we'll see if the runes have invoked the sleep. He does love his ABCs of Math book. He loves the concept of zero. Safety college? Is that what we're calling it? No, but he really is getting so smart, like understanding some things so well, and like certain things he's getting better with. Like he'll play with our mop, and our one rule is that he has to keep it on the floor and not put it on the stairs or the sofa or the window or whatever. And sometimes he's good, a lot of times he's not. But today he was playing with the mop and I was like, hey buddy, it's nap time. And then he looks at the mop and he goes, bye-bye. And then he brings it with me to the washroom to put it away. And then I put it away and he was like, nene, which is nap time. So he does not fight nap time at all. Like, I think he enjoys it. I think he likes nap time. Yeah, but like that part where he is like, it's time to put this away now is like so wonderful. And I think we're doing an okay job of reinforcing it by anytime, like if we're playing in his room and he's got books all over the floor and his crayons are out and everything, we don't leave his room until we put things away. And I think doing that each time consistently is just kind of driving home like, hey buddy, things need to be in their place before we transition. And yeah, I think that's been maybe to a fault, because he will freak out if something's out of place. He's like, Mom, there's a piece of trash on the floor and I cannot go on playing until it's picked up and put in the bin. So he'll like point at it and then point at the bin. Like, Mama, throw it away. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Absolutely. He spilled his water today and I handed him a paper towel, told him to wipe it up. And he sort of did. Sort of. We did it together. But it's so cute that he does this, because the other day, so sometimes he'll be playing independently and I'll just be kind of sitting in the corner chilling, like observing or stitching or whatever. And I was sitting in the corner while he was playing. And suddenly he stops and he looks down at the floor. And then he grabs a gauze cloth that I use to like clean things up. Like if he's got spit on his face or something, like I'll wipe his face. And he wiped the floor and I was like, did you just wipe up your own spit? It was amazing. Like nobody asked him to do it. He was just like, oh, there's spit on the floor. I need to clean this up. He's 19 months old. It's crazy. Mom, emergency. What? There's a piece of paper. No, basically that. Basically that. He's a good boy. He can be really hard sometimes, but it's just because he has big feelings about things. And I get it. But he's a sweet boy. Twitch is being weird today. I've had to refresh a few times because clicking on emails will stop working after a bit. I'm sorry. Twitch is a small indie company. He's not even 2. Yeah, been so blown away by how fast my own nieces seem to be growing. I forgot Wiggles was still so little. He really is, but in some ways I feel like he's so advanced, and like part of me is hoping that all the tantrums that he's throwing are his terrible 2s just coming early, and that he will actually be better during his 2s and 3s, because I don't think I could take a ramp up in intensity. I don't think I could. It is his first time on Earth, that is true. My niece B got her terrible 2s early. She's gotten better. Ooh, that's good to hear. Yeah, because I hear things like not only terrible 2s, but 3-nagers. And I'm like, I can't do this for 2 more years, please. Kids are associating machines. It's crazy and so fun to... Yeah, because he will learn things literally just by watching, and we won't even notice until suddenly he's doing it. He has this like this tower thing where it's like a marble run, except it's like bigger, like plastic balls. And so it has these pieces of track that you can like assemble in different ways. And one of them, it's kind of shaped like a number 9, sort of. It's like the balls will like spin around the circular bit and then fall down into that part. There's like a slope on it. He picks that up and he pushes it around the floor as though it's a vacuum cleaner. That's early for play pretend. He's early to play pretend. But so he'll use it like a vacuum cleaner, and then he will move things out of the way so he can vacuum under them. He pushes his toy basket aside and then pushes his cleaner back there. What else? There's something else that he's been playing pretend recently. I don't remember what it was. There was something else that I was just like, oh my god, he really is just playing pretend. I mean, I used to do this, and so I think maybe he's just imitating me, but he'll take his, he has a blanket that Rinks got for him from the Kirby Cafe that has a bunch of little, it's like a fleece blanket with a bunch of little dishes from the cafe printed on it. So there's like a pizza and a lasagna and hamburger, like different stuff. He has a little giraffe plush, and he will put the giraffe's face on the pizza and go, like he's eating. That's something that I started. It's not like he came up with that, but it's really cute. He does it too. Today he was seeking out all the tomatoes and eating all the tomatoes with the giraffe. It was very cute. But yeah, that's why you have to be so careful around little ones. Even if you think that they don't understand what's going on, they are really soaking up everything. And you might not even notice until suddenly they're opening doors because they saw you open a door once. You know. He's pulling on the clips of the wheels of his crib that keep them locked in place, and I have to keep telling him to stop, and it's hard. Can't put that back in the bottle. Y'all, it is almost 2, and I have not heard a peep. I think the cool S might have worked. Question mark. At least he's not up early. He got up at like 1:30 yesterday, and we were like, oh man. I mean, he still looks to be asleep, so I think we invoked the deep magic. Stroke order be damned. When B was around 2, they put an extra deadbolt on the front door. She couldn't reach it because she figured out how to unlock the front door. Oh my god. We have 2 deadbolts just built in, but after a month, she tried dragging a chair over so she could reach it. Yikes on bikes. Yeah, it gets scary. The more that, like, becomes within his reach, the more I'm like, where can I possibly put these things? How do I possibly teach him not to touch this shit? He keeps messing with the chopsticks, so I had to remove them from the dining table because he will not listen. We say only touch, only poke, and he still grabs. Dreaming about the cool S's instead of Z's. Yeah. Do you guys enjoy seeing the stitching? Like, I'm wondering, would you guys rather if I worked on the dice bag stuff? We could cut out some pieces. Yeah, it really does. Like, it takes a couple years, I think, for them to be able to develop actual logic systems and be reasonable. He's got to develop his language skills more as well. He's starting to kind of tell stories, though. Like, he'll say related words about things that happened. Like, he'll talk about the time... Like, he's still talking about when we took Keiki to the vet, because he'll say, Keiki, boo-boo, but... doctor, like over and over, just a mix of those 4 words. Whenever she shows up, he'll be like, boo boo, doctor, but, yeah. He really is very cute. And then if I mention that she got a shot, he will touch his arm, because he also got a shot not long before we had to take her to the doctor. We had to take him for his most recent shot. I was so shocked because the last shot he got, he did not cry at all. Not even a little bit. And we were like, oh, I thought this was going to be much worse than it used to be because he's so much more aware of the world now. Like, honestly, the most difficult part of that experience was sitting in the waiting room. Stitching or dice bag are both fine to me. I'm here for the vibes. I am hearing that. I am hearing that communicated today, that folks show up here for the vibes, and I appreciate you. I appreciate that. And I will take that into consideration and not worry so much about what we're actually doing. And try to catch some Z's myself. I have to wake up early tomorrow to see my PCP. Alright. Get some sleep. Rest well. I hope it can make up for yesterday's rough one. I hope you got some nice, cozy feelings today. Oyasumi. Should head to bed soon. My brain is still trying to wind down. I have a lot of nights like that. Hanging here definitely helped me feel more cozy. Thank you. Thank you for being here and contributing to it. Always be mad that narcolepsy comes with insomnia, so unfair. Does it really? I guess everybody's different. Narcolepsy is actually 4 conditions. Hypersomnia, insomnia, cataplexy, and sleep paralysis. What? Wait. So is narcolepsy not just falling asleep randomly and suddenly? Oh, I guess that would be hypersomnia. I guess that's what hypersomnia means, right? So colloquially, we're just mislabeling it. Narcolepsy is the umbrella term, and then under that, you've got hypersomnia, insomnia. What is cataplexy? What is that? Because I have sleep paralysis. I haven't had it in a little while, which is great. But I have had it very bad before. We often misnomer many things in psychology and neurology. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Interesting. I did not know this. That makes sense, though. Something I will not forgive the English language for is fucking up kombucha. Guys, when you drink, I'm gonna say kombucha because it is not kombucha. Kombucha, we've talked about this before. Kombu is, I believe, kelp, I want to say. Don't get this wrong, Jesse. I'm pretty sure it's kelp. Kelp. Kombu is kelp. Cha means tea. Kombucha is kelp tea. Kombucha is not that. It is... Oh, forget what Japanese calls it. It's that fermented... It is... Oh, God. It's like tea mushroom something. Oh God, what is it? I forgot already. It is in Japanese. Yeah, it's tea mushroom or tea fungus. And in Japanese it is, I always forget what it's called in Japanese. It's like Kocha kinoko. Oh no, that's what it was confused with. Okay, what is the Japanese word for it? Tea mushroom. Tea fungus. Where? Dictionary? Do you not know this? Oh, I'm silly. Just switch the language to Japanese, Jesse. Kocha kinoko. Okay, kocha kinoko. Which is black tea mushroom. There was like some confusion with the name. Where is the etymology? Yeah, it's a misapplied loanword. English speakers may have confused the Japanese kombucha, which is the kelp tea, with kocha kinoko, which is black tea mushroom. Yeah. It drives me insane. Because it's like... I don't know how they fucked it up so bad. I don't know how they fucked it up so bad. They're completely different drinks. Insane. Cataplexy was explained to me as irregular physical responses to emotional stimuli. And that has to do with sleep? Which is most often expressed as muscular weakness or paralysis brought on by laughing fits. What? That sounds insane. Yeah. It's kombucha. That's what, like, the original word is just kelp tea. It's like if somebody took the word... Okay, it happened in Japanese the other way around. It's like somebody took the word lemonade and made it apply to a soda that has nothing to do with lemon. It's ramune. All right. We'll call it even. Then. Guys, the cool S officially worked. It's already a little bit after 2. And baby's still eeping. It worked. Tea fungus? No, it's like tea, like the drink tea. When I was first told about narcolepsy, the cataplexy detail really shocked me because I've been dealing with that my whole life. Oh, wild. So you could have more than one of those, like, more specific conditions under narcolepsy? Are you more likely to... Oh, that's really interesting. I want to read about that. Like, is it more common to have 2 or more of those conditions under the same umbrella? The S got us through childhood. May its magic remain to get us through adulthood. Yes, indeed. If you do not have all 4 conditions, then they do not classify it as narcolepsy. Okay, so wait. So narcolepsy, it's not just an umbrella term for those other conditions. It's literally the combination of all 4. That's wild. Okay. Huh. That's crazy. What's crazy is, to me, I feel like cataplexy and sleep paralysis, those feel very related, right? Paralysis is involved in both of those. And then obviously sleep is part of sleep paralysis. The thing that is crazy to me is the hypersomnia and insomnia together. Like, that combination is wild. Narcolepsy is a condition and those are the symptoms. That's crazy. I had no idea. So people think that narcolepsy is just hypersomnia when it's all 4 of those. Whoo! I am learning today. That's bonkers. Man, popular culture has it really wrong, right? We've just got it ass backwards, don't we? Okay. Hypersomnia and insomnia both have to do with not being able to regulate when you fall asleep. I guess so. I guess I just never thought that they could coexist. They always felt like... I don't know. I guess I don't know why they felt like opposing conditions to me. I guess because my brain was simplifying it into can't ever sleep and sleep all the time even when I don't want to. Man, that does suck. Man, poor actually narcoleptic people. Like, that sucks. All of that together seems like a lot. Seems like a hell of a lot. Okay, I need to stretch. My upper back is crying. If you can't fall asleep when you're supposed to, you end up way more tired. Makes you more likely to fall asleep when you don't want to. That makes sense. I thought my husband had insomnia. Now I don't think so much anymore. I think what he has is his natural rhythm just doesn't match like the circadian cycle, so it shifts. It's like shorter than other people's. Like, it's shorter than what is the norm, and so his clock will, like, if he just lets his body do the talking and like goes to sleep when he's actually sleepy and wakes up when he wakes up, he'll shift. So that's why sometimes I'm able to to stream longer because he's actually awake in the afternoon, but then other times he's awake in the morning and then goes to sleep in the afternoon. Like, it's turning all the time. But I feel like we've been having a lot more success with him actually listening to his body and leaning into that natural shift in schedule rather than trying to force him into some sort of set schedule just based on our own convenience. It does suck when we have to have like an appointment or like he has to do a work thing when his sleep schedule doesn't really line up with it. So he'll have to either, get up too early or stay up too late. But where all these conditions come in is when the sleep signals are not delivered completely and effectively. Forebrain manages sense of self and higher function. Midbrain mostly concerns complex and fine motor functions, including speech. Hindbrain manages base functions like heart rate and breathing. Right. That's just wild. So sleep paralysis is effectively your forebrain being awake while your hindbrain is asleep. Yeah! You are there, but your body is not. You cannot move as a result. And it freaks me out. It freaks me out because I feel like the forebrain is also not completely awake when it happens to me. And so even though there's part of my mind that like recognizes that this is a thing and that it happens, it knows that I'm asleep and that I can't move, but it can't reach the logic point of this has happened a lot before and I'm okay. It's always fight or flight, like terrified. I feel like I can't breathe. I feel a panic. Like I have to wake up right now, but I don't know how. And it's awful. What's crazy is it's the reason that I couldn't sleep on my back for a really long time. I thought I just could never ever sleep on my back. I always had to sleep on my side. If I slept on my back with my face up, something about that would cause sleep paralysis in me. When I had Wiggles and I had to be on my back for long stretches of time, I literally physically could not roll over onto my side. I think it kind of forced that out, so I actually haven't had sleep paralysis in a good while. And I can sleep on my back now if I want to. I still prefer my side or my tummy, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. It just kind of forced it to be okay with that. That said, I was also only sleeping like an hour or two at a time, and that was awful. Awful, awful, awful. My room is really warm. I'm gonna open up the door to the hallway. Okay, I'm gonna try to be a little bit quieter because if the hallway door is open, sound can travel over to Wiggles' room much easier. Okay, he has changed position, so I think he might be in the process of waking up, but he is still lying down. He's flopping around. Alright. If he starts crying out for me, I'm gonna go ahead and go on baby break, but for now we're gonna hang tight. Probably give him a snack, and then once hubby gets home, we can come back and continue streaming. But yeah, he's waking up. I'm glad the cool S helped us out though. Bedtime for me. Thank you for the cozy time. Thank you for being here, Perrin. Thanks for being here. It's nice to see ya. It was awful. Cataplexy to me seems to occur when the midbrain's asleep, this is the weirdest feeling I get. When my midbrain area is asleep, I get this feeling like a layer of cotton between my mind and my body. Moving takes extra force. My speech is slurred. My movements are sloppy and imprecise. I think cataplexy results from my brain not processing information properly in this state. Once I start laughing, everything makes me laugh, and from there I lose motor control. It's weird and hard to explain. Oh my god, that sounds nightmarish, honestly. Not to put too fine of a point on it. Hopefully the spell isn't broken between now and when I finish putting the carbonara away. I mean, he is waking up. He's just not, like, upset or crying out. for me yet. So it's okay to let him have some quiet time. As for hypersomnia and insomnia, it's really the same thing. The signals being sent to the forebrain are just not arriving properly. Either I'm sleepy when I shouldn't be or vice versa. That sounds so difficult. I do not envy you. I am so sorry. Oh, that sounds so difficult to deal with all of that. I had no idea. Okay, I think I will switch to dice bag stuff once hubby gets home, maybe. But we're gonna keep working. I probably should translate a little bit. But I also know I need to go get baby in a minute. We're at 93%, which is real good. It also happens that the forebrain is asleep, but the other parts are wide awake. So due to my ADHD and my generally high proficiency in tasks, I can sleepwalk through work for sometimes multiple hours and do my job in my sleep. As scary and frustrating as all of this is, cataplexy is the scariest. Yeah, it sounds scary. I didn't even know it existed. That's wild. So crazy. What's going on here? Why do you look extra fuzzy? I don't dream, so sleep paralysis is more frustrating than anything. Oh, that would make sense. Never had nightmares, so I don't hallucinate anything. That's crazy. Yeah, hubby, I know hubby dreams, but he never remembers them, like, ever. I wonder if that has anything to do with how visual our imaginations are. Because he's very close to aphantasia. Like, he can imagine things that he's already seen, but can't really visualize something from whole cloth, you know. Similar, we're doing things basically asleep with my autism. That's crazy, you guys. Be safe out there. Super slow to wake up. When I worked at a craft store, I started the morning shift where I had to unload the truck and stock shelves. Basically did most of it 90% asleep, to the point when I switched to afternoon evening shifts, I had to relearn a bunch of stuff. That's crazy. Oh boy. Oh, he's sitting up. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go grab Mr. Man. I'll bring him over to chat to say hi, and then he and I will head out to have a snack. And then when hubby gets home, I will come back to stream. So we will go on baby break. But hubby should be back in about half an hour, so that's actually really great timing. So yeah. Likely has more to do with hubby's sleep cycle. Dreams and long-term memory forming both occur in the REM cycle, so insufficient REM would impact ability to remember those dreams. Oh, I see. Also, my coworkers thought my friend who was a manager helped me get hired was crazy for calling me a super cool, interesting person, because I basically didn't talk except as necessary because I was asleep. That's crazy that you were actually asleep. Remember my dreams well, they just usually don't happen, which I've never found effective information or research on. Yeah, we still don't know much about dreams at all. Like, it's really interesting. As soon as I switched shifts, they were like, oh, he's a totally different person once he wakes up. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go grab Mr. Man. We're gonna come say hi to chat. And then once we're done with that, we'll go on baby break. I'll go feed him a banana. And when hubby gets home, I will be back here. All right? Okay. I will see you guys in just a minute. Gibby. All right, folks.
Hey, baby, can you say hello? Good boy. Can you say chat? Chat. That's right. Mama's been streaming and talking to chat. Yeah. Did you have a good nap? Ma?
No.
We'll put your hand here. Look, it's your fingers. If you put your hand here, you can see it on the computer. Sitting in Mama's chair. Put your hand here. Yeah, good job. Hello.
No.
Nani?
No.
No. Oh, 1. You doing number 1? Can you do 2? Can you show chat 2? 2. Can you do 1? 1, 2. 2. Can you do 0? 0. He starts shaking it. Good job. Very good. Okay. Wiggles and I are gonna go get a snack. We're gonna go to get a snack. Banana. You're gonna eat a banana? Yeah. We're gonna go cut a banana. Okay.
Baba.
Bubba. Are you saying bye-bye? Okay. We're gonna go. Oh, you're also poopy. You need to change your diaper.
Baba.
Yeah, you got poo-poo. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go take care of Bud, and then once hubby gets back, I will be back here. So enjoy your baby break, huh?
Do. Do.
Dolls, yeah, you see dolls. Good job. Yeah, those are Mama's dolls.
Mama.
Yeah, that's Mama.
Mama.
That's Mama.
Mama.
You're good, DC. All right.
Mama.
Yeah, I'm Mama, and that's Mama.
Mama.
Yeah, that's right. That's Mama. Good job. Okay, we're gonna go get a snack, and then when Papa gets home, I'll be back.
Papa.
Yeah, Papa is on the train.
De.
Train, desha.
Lala.
Yeah.
Nana.
Nana. Papa's gonna come home. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can be. All right. See you later.
Thank you for your patience, folks. Okay. I have successfully handed the baby off to Papa. And we are back. Hope you guys are doing okay. Thanks for taking such a long break with me. Thanks for the WB. Hi, Pie. Hello. Whoa, did the WB not trigger? Uh-oh. Is that broken? That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna translate a little bit, and then we'll do some stitching. Do I need to fix that? Okay, it definitely didn't play, right? Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. That is odd. I forget where that lives. That's... Oh, we had to refresh a bunch of stuff. I don't know why we had to refresh a bunch of stuff, but maybe that's why. I'm just gonna go ahead and refresh pretty much everything, just in case. Alright, should be okay. There we go.
What exactly is the WB? Can
Yeah, I don't know
someone tell me
why
this? What's
OBS
it mean,
wanted a
the
refresh of
WB?
everything.
The water bucket? The wimpy boy? The wet bananas? I don't know what. The weird butt? What? I'm asking.
Okay. I'm gonna tippy tap, and then we're gonna stitchy stitch. Still asking, but pretty sure it's weird butt. I'm like 80% sure. Somehow I was not logged out of my thingy. It's definitely weird butt, right? It has to be. It's the most plausible explanation. I'm still so surprised that Wiggles was able to point at the stream avatars and say dolls. That was really impressive to me. It's like, you are so stinking smart. It's crazy. Hella cute, dude. Hella cute. Alright, where am I? We are... Okay, so I just delete this second half of the sentence. Perf. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, I think he's talking to my father-in-law on the phone. I was like, is he talking? I don't understand why some of these sentences that were previously translated are just straight up not in the translation memory, even though they're exactly the same. It's weird. Hi, Jeannie. I'm doing okay. We're getting closer to finishing this part of my translation assignment, so that's good. We're at 94%, which is fantastic. It means I really feel like I can relax today. So I think I could get the rest done. I mean, we might be able to get the rest of it done today, which would be excellent, because then I could just spend tomorrow chilling. I would love to just chill. That'd be amazing. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna stitch for a little bit. And then we'll get back to it. How are you doing, Jeannie? Nice to have you with us. Doing good. Work conference just ended. Gonna work a bit for the rest of the day. Nice. Get some nice cozy working vibes going. I'm officially off baby duty for a while. I feel like I've been released. Whoops. probably go till we run out of this thread, and then I'll do a little bit more typing. Hi, Kichi. You just looked at the time. Is it crazy late? I bet it's crazy late. Yep. Gremlin-ers. Yeah. Have a good night. Oyasumi. I figured most people were falling asleep by now. At least, in the appropriate time zones for that. I think it would be fun one day to have clocks for each of the major time zones that my audience is in. That might be fun. Should get some just like little mini ones to put up on my wall. Hi, it's me, your boy, falling asleep. No problem, dude. Thank you for being here. I understand. Like, it feels nice for me to, like, keep streaming, but I also understand it's still later than... Like, we used to start streams pretty early my time. So going long... I think we would end usually around noonish or something. Like, I would end at, like, lunchtime, but now I start at lunchtime. It's a weird spot for a lot of folks, and I don't know. That's something that does make me a little bit sad about my current schedule. But it won't always be like this. Baby boy will eventually go to school, and I'll be able to start things a little earlier. Background sound is nice, so I don't mind. It's good. Yeah, I feel like at this point in stream, my main goal is just to keep things comfy for everybody. I'm not necessarily too concerned about engagement. I hope I don't wake anybody up. Especially if we get, like, raided or something. I don't want to, like, wake people up and freak them out. Gotta be careful about it. Stream to fall asleep to is good, yeah. Too bad I don't have my cross stitch mic'd up so you guys can hear the thread. Glad I've been able to start my mornings with Jessie stream. Aw, thank you. You're sweet. It's something real special to me that people look forward to seeing me and the stuff that I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could have imagined this, 10 years ago. Like having an audience and having regulars and a whole community around it. Like, sometimes it's like, whoa, this is weird, but then I'm so grateful for it. No matter how loud you get from me, my fan provides sufficient white noise to keep you asleep. Great. I'm glad. Because sometimes I would fall asleep to, like, podcasts or something, and then their ending music would, like, jar me awake. And I'd be like, damn it. The talking was so helpful, and then the music was so unhelpful. I'm gonna mute and eat a snack. Okay, crunchy snack is over. I still think one of the best things to fall asleep to is the Lord of the Rings audiobook. And I gotta look up this guy. I gotta look up who does the audiobook. Who is it? Rob Inglis. Rob Inglis, I think. He is incredible. And he sings all the songs, and he does wonderful voices, and he's just, it's so soothing to fall asleep to. My only problem is I have actually never read Lord of the Rings all the way through, and so I miss a fair bit when I fall asleep to it, so. Used to fall asleep to Twitch streams often, but happened one too many times. I got rated into a stream as super high energy. Yeah, that's tough. That's why I always warn people, and unfortunately, this probably doesn't help lurkers. When we raid Joe, I'm like, turn your volume down now, and adjust as necessary. Yeah. Got a browser extension that doesn't follow raids. I pop that on if I want to fall asleep. That's smart. That's smart. Alright, should we keep going with the white? Or should we do some... I kind of want to do some outline. We've been doing white this whole time. I want to change things up a little bit. We're going to do some outline. Is there a Twitch setting for it? It's probably easier to have a... If it's a browser extension that has like a little button in the bar, the taskbar, it's probably easier. Or maybe that's my extension. I can't tell what's native anymore. Stream is done, it's just silence, my computer goes to sleep too, then my TV turns itself off when it texts no signal. You got it made. You got it all figured out. Alright, let's do some actual counting. I've been on easy street this whole time. Let's see. Do we want to go... Let's go up the head, maybe. Since I've already marked out this white here, we can follow that. So I think we're still doing this chunk. I watch a mobile when going to sleep, though. Arrgh. Functionality extensions are limited. Right. Right. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep to Twitch. I don't tend to watch videos in bed. I tend to play stupid games or scroll through Instagram or something. Like popping Bob Ross stream on when that's going, it's not 24/7, sadly. I see. Has Bob Ross's estate, like, sanctified that? Like, is it not against TOS? Like, sometimes I wonder how streams like that exist. think sanctified was the wrong word. Not entirely sure, to be honest. If they didn't agree with it, I'm sure they would have gone after it by now. Yeah, I suppose so. Sanctioned. That's the word I wanted. Not sanctified. Sanctioned. Right? I knew it was a sanct. Going for a long time. It's fairly popular. Mm-hmm. I feel like it does kind of suck that they don't, because I think they don't accept raids, right? Because I think I tried to take us over there once, and I couldn't. Sanctified, yeah. It works. It works. Pretty sure Bob Ross's likeness and content are owned by a company, not by his family. Oh, really? Huh. I thought it was his family that was, like, in control of everything. That's interesting. His son sued for partial ownership of the company, if I remember right. I think that was settled out of court or something. Huh. I remember seeing something about how there was a big to-do about what happened to all his paintings. I don't remember exactly, though. It was a long time ago that I looked into that. Words are weird. Like how vindicated, condone, other words not coming to mind right now, functionally positive meanings, but the way they're often used, it tends to sound like a bad thing. Yeah. I think vindicated, maybe because people accidentally conflate it with vindictive. And then condone, I usually hear in the context of I don't condone such and such, right? I think that's where the negativity is. Yeah, that's why it sounds weird. Yeah. Sometimes I have to defend my word choice when I'm translating, and I have no idea how. I got feedback from the client because I used the word comprise, and they were like, shouldn't you use the word constitute? And I had to write a comment being like, yeah, you can if you want. Like, both are fine. Like, it's the same meaning. And, like, I don't know how to say, like, why I chose comprise over constitute. I'm just like, I don't know, I like the sound of it, and they mean the same thing. It's hard sometimes. So I have to just be like, you decide, I don't know. I condone this would be valid. It sounds weirder than just saying I agree. I think it's more like, it's like you support / allow something. Like you encourage and, right? I feel like it's a little bit more than agreement. I feel like it has an element of like permission and support. This is why it's called language arts and not language sciences. Language. Oh, hi, Zerov. How you doing? Condone to me is a connotation of allowing, even if not necessarily agreeing. Oh, that's interesting. Hello. I was right about Steve Ross suing Bob Ross Inc. It was actually covered in a Netflix documentary. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I watched. It was a long time ago, though. I don't remember the details. Sorry, I just realized I was holding my stitching really close to me, and you guys couldn't see it. Sorry. I gotta figure out what's for dinner. I could use a nap, you guys. I'm wondering if I should wrap up stream and go take a nap. Is it too close to bedtime? My bedtime's at like 8 and it's like 4 right now. I don't know if it's a good idea. I feel like lying down though. I might do. Let's finish this thread. I think it's all the lullaby music talking about falling asleep to stream. I'm like I'm falling asleep in my own stream. He's like a double-edged sword that Bob was able to broadcast to and shape so many people. It just sucks that it was held down by corporation values. Yeah. Tale as old as time, right? Always somebody sticking their hand in it. Where am I? I am here. My own playlist is putting me to sleep. Maybe I should separate these songs out into like sleepier ones. Should we have a specific order? I know that some folks have like specific playlists, and so like it starts playing certain songs near the end of a stream and it kind of signals you. But I guess my streams are like different lengths, so maybe not. But I kind of feel like maybe the sleepier songs should be saved for the end. I don't know. Maybe I should have two different ones. If I'm reading the wiki page correctly, he was working as a tutor discovered by someone who helped Ross pull together money to set up a company. Unfortunately, I think Steve may have lost a suit. I might have been wrong about a settlement. They kind of own that company because they paid for it. The page isn't very clear about it. Who knows what's going on? Muddy waters indeed. My wrist kind of hurts from holding my hoop. This is why I don't usually hold it, but it's much more convenient when I want to flip it over. And I have to do that fairly often, so it's just like a trade-off. It's either eventual wrist pain or super inconvenient logistics. And Bob wanted to pass on his oeuvre? Oeuvre? What is oeuvre? Doesn't that mean egg in French? To family members, the person who discovered him helped him set up the company, fought it in court as the company. Ugh. Oeuvre. La oeuvre. Oh, oeuf is egg. Wait, then what's hors d'oeuvre? Because that's where we get hors d'oeuvres. To be American about it. Ugh. A substantial body of work constituting the life work of a writer, an artist, or composer. What are hors d'oeuvres then? Hold on. I'm confused. Etymology. Outside the work. Oh. Meaning not part of the ordinary set of courses in a meal. That's why they're like little nibble guys. Oh. Outside the work. Outside the body of work. Today, I'm learning so much today. I'm really learning a lot. We need to get back. I need to recreate the More You Know. I need a little rainbow to go over my head and play that little jingle. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Language learning with Jessie. Thanks, chat. I would have said comprising the life work, but call back. But yeah, so Bob wanted to leave everything he made to his family, but the company said that they owned it all, so he couldn't. That's shitty. You know, when I thought the pattern on the tablet was a crazy Minesweeper mod at first. That's incredible. I love that. I love that. Yeah, no, this is how I'm keeping track. It's a cross-stitch app. It's actually a demo. I really like it, but I can't afford to buy the full version right now, so I'm gonna wait. But I really, really like it, so I think I'm gonna get it when I can. Actually, I like it a lot more than the one I have on my PC. And one day I really do want to make cross-stitch patterns, and I'm wondering... I have not talked to him, so don't get too excited. But I'm wondering if I should hit up Joe to like do a collab of like, I was thinking maybe I could design something, he could pixel art it, and then I could turn around and make a cross-stitch pattern from it and maybe sell the pattern. Actually, I should reach out to him. That would be a very loud Jessie stream. I don't know if we would. I guess we should stream it. I don't know. It's more like a shop collab that I was thinking about doing, because I don't know if our time zones. I guess they could overlap a little bit because we do raid him and he does raid us sometimes. But yeah, I don't know if we could do an actual like stream collab at some point, but. But yeah, I should reach out to him and see if that's something he'd be interested in doing eventually. The lawsuit was over the fact that Bob signed over everything to his family as part of a trust, but the judge said Bob never owned that stuff in the first place. Oh my god. Just feels like greed. I don't know. Alright. Gonna anchor this thread, and then I think we're gonna call it a day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you fell asleep during the stream and you're catching up on the VOD, thank you for coming back. It's really nice to, because like I said way at the top of stream, and I don't know if there's anybody here that was here at the top of stream, but because that was like 4 hours ago. I almost didn't stream today. I was in a really bad headspace, just due to stuff that I don't want to get into, but at the last second I was like, you know what, I feel like I need people right now, and this space does. It's okay, I'm okay, thank you. This space does so much for me, and I think this has been the theme over the past couple streams that we've been talking about. This has been a very salient and present topic about the kind of space and community this is, and what it does for me and what I hope it does for y'all. At the end of the day, it's all about creating comfort and creating joy, and I think that's my main philosophy here with this silly little stream, is not only finding that comfort and finding joy, but making it, because I didn't have it when I started the stream today, and y'all helped me kickstart it and create it, and I feel a lot better, and I owe you guys a lot for that, and I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry about it, but it does touch me very deeply, and I do feel very, very strongly about it. It means a lot. It's very, very important to me, and I know it's important to folks in this community as well. So thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for showing up for it and contributing your thoughts and your chats and your lurks and your presence. Thank you for being a doll. I appreciate you. Thank you for streaming, even if I just got here. I'm sorry, Xeroth. Yeah, I've been going for 4 hours now, which is not usual for us. But I think I'm going to go lie down and take a nap before dinner. Heavy relate to bad headspace. It happens. It happens for sure. Gotta have peeps to be with, yeah. Glad you streamed. It made me feel a little better too. I'm so glad. See, that's the goal, right? That's the goal. Create the comfort, create connection. Feels good. Feels good. I was surprised to see you on. Yeah. I've got a deadline tomorrow, so I just wanted to make sure that I could get some work done. And hubby was taking over for baby, or taking over for me with the baby in the afternoon, which was really nice. Yeah, so I just felt like I should just be here for a little bit longer. But we're gonna call it there. Let's head on out. Thank you. Let me see if there's anybody I'd like to raid. If there isn't, we will just go ahead and disperse and scatter to the wind. Oh, yo! Rinks is still going? Hold on. Let me see if she's still, like, actively streaming. Market prep! Okay, I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. I would love to do a market. Okay, I'm stuck in ads for a sec. But I want to see if she's been going for 5 hours. She was on when I started, I think. So, all right, let's go ahead and copy one of these raid messages, if you would, please. And we're gonna go say hi to Rinks. And I don't know if she's gonna end soon. She's also located in Japan, but I think her like waking schedule is slightly different from mine. I think she wakes up later than I do, so she might be going for a good while yet, so we'll find out. But Rinks is a lovely artist. We love her. She's great. She saved our asses when Wiggles was a newborn, and she came all the way from Osaka to Tokyo to help babysit and help us pack for our move. She is truly a lifesaver, very generous soul, and I'm so indebted to her. So please go give her lots of love. If you're sleeping, sweet dreams. I hope you get good rest. And yeah, please be a doll for me. Take this joy and comfort home with you, and I'll see you in the dollhouse again real soon. Oh, bye bye. Night night.